Okay, market is open. 13th of June 2024. We had a PPI. Very good read. 0.0 versus 0.3. And month over month minus 0.2 versus 0.1. Market popped on this data. I took a couple of longs here, couple of longs here in the pre-market. All right, so what they've done, they sold into this 15 minutes. It's all right. I've seen a lot of selling 42.50. That's the level they marked here. It was a lot of bearish order blocks here, pumping, pegging. If you wanna know what I'm talking about, you can have a look in the previous video, pre-market. I believe it's called. What is it called? Pre-market post PPR trading. So not really surprised that we're going down on that data. Yesterday, at the end of the day, we had that push and we failed. Once we sold into that high, we just failed really. So I'm not sure if we're not just gonna sell today into that PPA number. I'm really thinking the market just opened. First 2 minutes. They took these shorts out. We are trading already on the view up. Let's see how it's gonna play, because I think they are going to use that good number We are breaking. But I want to short here. We do have a gap down here. Let's not forget about that. We did take that low. I think I'm gonna short this. 420 is waiting down there. Let's wait for a little bit of pullback. Retracement. We still have 40, 41, 42 waiting. I'll go with MES. Just basically 5 MES. So we could get a nice drop to 25. That's what they're gonna do. Because they did take that liquidity down here. I need to actually put that here. They took that liquidity here. VWAP. Okay. Happy I didn't go short down here. That would be ridiculous. I can push higher now. Massive candle. I'm gonna go long. Either the push or 1120. Sitting above you up.
Order submitted.
See if I can get 5 MES. 39. 25. Maybe even lower. 39. Bit of patience. If I just go up and sell it into overnight high. Interesting. Yeah. Trying. I'm not in it. And didn't get my price. I did not get my price. Looks bullish. Okay, we opened here. Traditionally hot pink. To stand out. Just movement. Yeah, let's see. There's a lot of liquidity. 40, 39, 38. Not really sure about this long, to be honest, but okay. Don't see any big participant. Okay, 13 contracts. Somebody sold 13 here. All right.
Order canceled.
I'm out of this. I'm not interested. 1,300 on the sell side. It's quite decent. I don't think I want to go long. And I don't see. Okay, 415. Well, that's gonna stay forever though.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Not going anywhere on the long side. They are pegging it. 45.
Order submitted.
It's not what I wanted. I don't know why.
Order canceled.
Why this is so slow.
Order.
I want to go
Order
short
filled.
here. Come on.
Order filled.
Give me 5.
Order filled.
Okay, 5 short now. I think we're gonna break that low and continue low. It's a 15 minutes candle, unfortunately. 15 minutes candle low, but if we break that, we can really push to the downside. and continue down for another 15 minutes. All right. It's looking better. Okay. Let's see if we're gonna continue. Oh, it was just a stop loss run. 700. It's looking good. 700. I like that. Okay. I think we're in the trade. We might even add to get a little push. Like another 2 or something. 3.
Order submitted.
So we did drop 3 points. Okay, didn't get that. Let me just bring this here so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm jumping on that short here. That's gonna be my target somewhere here. Nothing crazy, just first okay, we can catch this a little bit higher, then why not? So fair value gap here. Come on, top.
Order
All right,
filled.
we got 8. Let's see. Let's see if we're gonna get continuation to the downside now. Because that's what I'm expecting. 1,200.
The Nasdaq hits an intraday record high.
Really? Is Nasdaq pumping? Nah. Not doing anything. What is he talking about? Let's see if we fall. No. If we get a continuation to the downside. No. No.
Order
I'm out.
order filled.
Don't like that. I don't like that. I think they're gonna try to drive this higher. Once they took that 15 minutes candle. They will drive this higher. Yeah. Still a lot of liquidity up there. 40, 41, 42. I'm gonna
Order
go long
filled.
here. Let's see if they're gonna do that. Ah, for fuck's sake. Really? You don't want to sell this into 45? think I made a mistake. No, I'm pretty sure I made a mistake.
Order filled. Order
Going down.
filled.
So my first thought was okay, I think. Alright then. Let's go to this 30 then. Need to break this low again. Are we going down or not? I think we are.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
add to. Can close one here.
Order submitted.
41. Drop. You haven't got any liquidity up there.
Order cancelled.
This one.
Order
This
cancelled.
can still bounce. Let's hold the runner. Yeah. London low. Go down there. Somebody's begging here. Good. That's what we want to see. $4.30. 2 more minutes. Probably push a little bit higher. Then we're gonna push through that low. To London low. Minus 925, minus 500. Okay. They grabbed some kind of minor liquidity, but we have 1 minute. We should break the low and dump it down to 27 or something like this somewhere here. I'm just gonna close this in front of London low. Okay, 7 seconds. Bouncing. Come on. This is just a minor bounce, I think. You're gonna go and stop me? Incredible. Maybe not. Probably will.
Stop filled.
Painful. This is too short for me, to be honest. Just want to see push to 37. I'm gonna
Order
go short
filled.
here. Should get that drop. Yeah, unfortunately, they stopped me just. Okay. Let's take this 430 now. No. Yeah, go down. Beautiful. Break that low. Break that low and go down. We are going down. Come on. Don't do that. Complete this move to the downside. Fuck.
Order filled.
I'm gonna stay here. Sorry. Can hold this. Could have closed here. I waited. We just took that bottom. Let's not ignore this fact that we have just taken this bottom. We can push higher now. Again. So I need to. Yeah, if we fall, we fall. But Got confused here really with this drop. Should have stayed in my 5 MES shorts. There's not much liquidity here anyway. So yeah, it was a good decision to close. I should have closed into that. But it's okay. It's okay. We can re-enter that short one more time. Probably at 35. Although this candlestick looks pretty decent. Yeah, we stopped here. So it was a good decision. What happened with the liquidity down here? Disappeared. Alright. So how about we're gonna go up now? We collected everything. We kind of closed that inner gap almost. No, there's still space to London now. That was ridiculous trade here when I think about it. Push to view up. And I was longing that. Mm-mm. $35, $36. Somebody sold 40 here. But we have buyers as well. So with the drop here and the collection of this liquidity and the fact that we didn't push into yesterday's high, there is a possibility that they're gonna ignore this. To be honest, not much liquidity here. Pretty much maybe up here, maybe down here. That was liquidity. And they could, technically speaking, go down and grab even this. Let's mark that as well. Yesterday's low. Okay, wow, we're going lower. So there was just push. Let's see if we can catch this a bit higher.
Order filled.
We go lower. Come on. Should get to this London now. No. 26, 25 even. Why not? Let's not get too greedy. Thank you
Target
very much.
filled. Target filled.
We don't want anything else. And that brings us to 641 for the day. I like that. So they actually did went down the ace. I like that. You see how many times it takes to break the level. One time, second time, third time. You'll be stopped once, twice, and then you give up. And then it goes. Alright, they can still continue lower. I can see Nasdaq is dropping as well. Well, let's see. Next, probably continuation to the downside, but not immediately. Not immediately. Still selling here. Look at that. You seen this? All right. Nasdaq breaking as well. I mean, Nasdaq closed the gap. Yes, has got a lot of. Have a look on that. Nasdaq closed the gap on RTH. Yes, has got way down there, that gap. All right. You should expect a little bit of bounce here. It's a typical. But let's put this one level where it's supposed to be. So they went down there. Yeah, like 1.5 points. It's almost guaranteed to bounce. But I don't see liquidity up here. And we are selling. We look at SPY. SPY has
So
got
looking
a
now to the fear
huge
and
gap.
greed index, 45 out of 100. This indicates neutral. The crypto fear and greed index indicating greed at 70 out of 100. We're keeping an eye on the VIX as well. It is up on the session at 1.66%, so currently at around 12.2.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
I think we're going to continue to 16, 20. I just need a good retracement to get in.
Noting the S&P 500 currently down 0.22% on the session.
Nvidia it's gapping up.
Eastern time, we get the EIA natural
It was
gas
gapping up.
change forecast 72 BCF on the prior build of 98 BCF.
Let's see if they're going to close this gap. I do think we go lower. The question is how to get in. How to get in. $21, $9.21. Sorry, $10.21. This would be a good place to get short. 29.50, 30. So let's watch this. Going there. Yeah. That is a surprise to boss. So they learned to buy the dips. No, just collapsing. Look at that. We're extending lower, not even waiting for. That was the tell. Like couldn't bounce, 1, 2, then dump it. Alright. Looks like we're going for the yesterday low. Let's see how far we're gonna bounce. 25? Nah.
Order
I'm gonna go
filled.
short here. Let's see if we can catch a drop to. What was that? 16.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we get a weekly EIA natural gas change forecast. The build
So
is 72
just
BCF on
continuation,
the
right?
prior build of 98 BCF.
Momentum trade. And patience costs me always. But I think this momentum trade could work to the downside now. Another 5 minutes, I could just dump it. It's not a place to buy. Stop loss break even, let's see.
Order
couldn't go this.
filled.
Took that 5. Come on. I was just trading MES here. close in front of it because there will be a front running. Okay, almost 700 up today, and we are getting close to half an hour more of trading. Tesla is pumping higher. Interesting. Not really. I mean, it did at the open. Yeah, I'm interested to know whether we're gonna tap close this gap on yes or not.
One minute remaining.
Okay. Technically speaking, we did not take that long. Wow, 1,500.
10 seconds.
Natural gas.
Build 74 BCF. Build 74 BCF. Higher than the expected build of 72 BCF.
Wow, massive long. Should get some kind of
Order
response here.
submitted.
They can tick me.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month.
Order canceled.
50%.
Because of this trapped overhanging longs. Yeah, that will be a response to the downside. You can grab a little scalp. 1 point, 1.5. Probably gets back, if you're more patient, gets back to this level, 42. Yeah. Okay. Half an hour. I mean, trend is down, clearly.
US natural gas futures extending losses.
Nice is minus 340. Nasdaq is more bullish. Yeah, that was, yeah. If they took me, that would be lovely. 2 points. But looking at that tick chart, minus 800. I should actually go long here. Then we'll try to maybe 3 MES. The only danger is that we have not taken that low yet, so. And it's 1,411 only. It's not a huge number, but it's a decent number. And we should.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
go long here. Try long. 3 MES. It's already breaking. See if we're gonna get push high. No.
Order filled.
Take this little loss. I think we're gonna go for this. And I don't see much liquidity here yet. I think eventually we're gonna get down there and take this to yesterday's low. And maybe we'll see what's gonna happen there. Because under yesterday's low there's nothing.
So US
Look at it.
currently down 3%.
It's just nothing here. This is the CPI push. So if we break that, we can really go down. I'm not saying immediately, but $410. What's that? Nothing. Look at it. $35 past. That means we have a lot of stop losses here now. Basically, we open and we are selling. Should go and grab that, to be honest. We do have stop losses here. From B period. Are they going to be toying with you here? They might go down, they might not go down. A lot of ICT traders are going to be holding the shorts for that push into yesterday's low. And market makers, they can take them out somewhere here. Look at that. See this? See this, Larry? Big Lebowski quote. Do you see? You see this, Larry? This is what happens when you try to beep 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 a stranger in the beep 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 beep. This is long. This is long, my friend. Hmm. I think they're gonna take them for a ride somewhere higher. How to get into this? We got a space to 30.
Order filled.
I'm just gonna go. I don't think there's any other way. Because they're not gonna allow you to get in easily. They're not gonna give you a pullback. Here you go. I'm gonna get this higher. Oh, this is it. Space is to 430, view up at 31. Let's see if they're gonna squeeze higher. I'm sitting 5 MES. My head. I see dynamic bush. Yeah, liquidity is there. Got another 5 points up to 30. So I'm gonna add if I see a bit of pullback.
Seeing from sources on X here, SEC Chair Gensler told Senator Haggerty that he envisions an Ethereum spot ETF likely to be approved by the end of summer.
This 26 is holding. I'm trying to sell here. 28. No?
Order filled.
Red. Let's see if this was a good decision or not. But I think they could push over that 15 minutes candle just to get people out the position. Oh, let's hold it. See. Not much liquidity below. 3 more minutes. Hmm. Not much liquidity now. Not looking good. Looks like they're going for it. Hmm.
The S&P 500 turns negative, last down 0.09%.
Maybe not. Go for that 15 minutes candle top. Come on, push. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really?
Order filled.
Not a great trade. I could have gotten out of here. I think we're gonna go and grab that low now. Yeah, most likely we're gonna dump now.
Order filled.
Let's try to grab this. Push to the downside. Oh no. Really? This is how you're gonna play with me? Nah, they should take that now. They should, but they're not gonna do it. What a mistake.
Order filled.
Fuck.
Order
Let's
filled.
try to go along then. Like we're thinking. Now they outmaneuver everybody. Just outmaneuvered me on every single trade here. Look at that.
Order filled.
Let's fucking go. Let's push.
Order submitted.
Let's go. Push. Got them at 25. Come on, you got liquidity at 25. 6 more minutes. Five more minutes. Four minutes. Should squeeze to this 25.75. There's a minimum. If we go up. Come on. Not yet. Need to sell first into the top. Need to sell into this top first. Fuck. Scaring everybody. Inviting to short. And now let's push higher. 2 minutes. If we break this 25.75 and go higher, we might go to 33 or 30 on RTH, but we need to break this first higher. And it doesn't look like it wants to do it yet, so. Fuck. Looks like gonna dump. Unless we start to drive it up now. To take all the shorts to 25. We'll see. 7 seconds. Fuck.
So the US to sell $70 billion in 3-month bills on June 17th. To settle on
Too
June
close.
20th. The US to sell $70 billion in 6-month bills on June 17th to settle on June 20th. The US to
Take
sell
them up.
$1 billion reopened 5-year tips on June 20th to settle on June 28th. The US to sell $13 billion reopened 20-year bonds on June 18th to settle on July 1st.
Take them up.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Take them up. Too many shorts here. Too many shorts down here. Set out.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Still in it.
Order filled.
Really fucked up. They went down there, they took that. Hmm. What do you think? And the 5 points lower.
Order
Let's
filled.
just fucking go down there. See if we break. It's 10. No? No.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay,
Order
go up.
filled.
Let's go up then. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. $22, right? Let's go to 22. Go to 22.
Order filled.
Let's go. This can actually work now.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Wait a second, 15 minutes is 24. Let's go to 24. Let's push.
Order filled.
Looks like we made some money on this. Okay, we're plus 100. That's better. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit scary, but yeah. Just push. I thought they were gonna push on this, but no, they decided to go even lower. So let's try to catch this one more time somewhere here.
Order submitted.
As long as we didn't get to this 24 yet, we can still buy. This can be a nice trade. We're on the right side of the V. We took that low by 2 points. 1.25. I think we have a good chance to let's just wait for that drop. Yeah. I will be able to trade longs. Need to get in first. Five more minutes. This candle. We have a couple of stop losses here to take. Come on. It's already pushing higher. Good. Can still reverse. I was long here, I closed here, then I don't know, it's just, I really fucked up this situation here. I really fucked it up. We have space to 30. Makes all sense. 27, really. Yeah. Try to catch
Order
this some more.
submitted.
2 contracts here. We can try. We can do it different.
Order
We can do
canceled.
it one,
Order submitted.
and if it drops low, we're gonna catch this
Order
second one.
submitted.
$20 is waiting.
Order filled.
Okay, we're in. That was
Order canceled.
quite big drop, so quite fast drop. Right, let's see if we're gonna get back to 25. get down there one more time. Definitely they can go lower. But they did sell into this liquidity. Now I'm looking at that. I'm not really happy with this long now, but I missed that bit. No,
Order filled. Order
we
filled.
are going lower. We are going lower. I think we're gonna dump. $410. Because they did sell into that shelf. I just think we're gonna go lower now.
Order submitted.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Let's go down. It's a down day today. Gonna close one here.
Order submitted.
One tick before. Really? Come on. Don't do that to me now. Don't do that to me.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $292.5 million.
Unfortunately, I chased it to the downside.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro
God damn
for
it.
a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
$415 is waiting. For 10, even lower. If we break, we're really gonna go. $110. 15 and then 10. Problem is they have still 11 minutes to do it. Should have closed it down and then re-entered high again. Yeah. I'll just hold everything. Big pies are coming in. Yeah, I should have done that. Had my chance.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $70 billion in
Fuck off.
4-week bills, prior high yield 5.27%, and a prior bid cover of 2.81.
The pressure is from the top. You know what? Just close. If you see this.
Order cancelled.
Come on.
EU von der Leyen says global trade is distorted by Chinese overcapacity.
Order filled.
Gonna re-enter it one more time somewhere here.
Order submitted.
If we can get it. It's just not good. To go higher.
Order cancelled.
Let's just wait and see what it's gonna do. RTH. Sorry, Russell is falling. Russell closed the gap. Oh. We can't get a push higher, to be honest. down. Let's see. It's gonna happen in 6 minutes. They can still take this up there. That was a good sell here. Look at that. Pumping.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the US sells $70 billion in 4-week bills, prior high yield 5.27%, and a prior bid to cover of 2.81.
What now? Just do the swing. Take the shots out. And now we're gonna dump it. No, they're buying it. 5 more minutes. So lots of stop losses there. Up there.
Order filled.
Couldn't go long. With one contract, not gonna be adding anything. Let's see if it's gonna work. Maybe I'll add 27. And technically speaking, if we push through this, we can really go higher. There'll be a lot of stop losses up there. We have some stop losses here. I can add and close one here into the stop losses. It will be 2 points. Let's see if this is not a Judas swing, because if it is, it's not going to be good for me. Three minutes. Was it 900? It was 900, which is good. 900 is good. Let's see now. They're pressing it.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
go as extra contract. I think we're gonna get this pushed to 26 very fast. Let's go. Two minutes. Okay, we'll do this.
Shortly
Order
expecting
submitted.
results of the 4-week bill auction, I'll lead with the high yield.
Can even do that. Big boys 555. I was squeezed. Well, lots of buying going on. Good. We have 27 waiting as well. One tick before we're gonna close. Now we got the full hour. Let's see. Let's see. Are we going to push? Yeah, they should push. 27. Let's go.
Order filled.
365. It's not looking that bad now. Thinking a little pullback and I'm gonna get in one more time.
Order submitted.
If I can catch that 22. Here. No, they're not gonna do that. Well, yeah, a bit of front earning. That's good.
5 spot 26%, 5 spot 26%, bid to cover ratio 2 spot 95, 2 spot 95. The US sells $70 billion in 4-week bills and awards 92.61% of bids at high.
It was a good momentum trade. So they've done, they outmaneuvered me here. Yeah, now we push. Now we pushed
Order cancelled.
into this high. Nasdaq is doing the same thing. Should get a little bit of response here on that VWAP. VWAP is 27, basically here.
Order submitted.
Already happened.
Order
Already
cancelled.
happened. Okay, well, we had a good couple of good trades down here. Basically, we gave back everything here, went down. That was a good trade. I basically thought like, yeah, they took that low, let's push. Wasn't too greedy, just took enough. Wanted to short this, was in a good short, added unfortunately here. Closed for $100. But that was a good long, good add. And we close somewhere here. Alright, market is looking like it wants to go higher. But we should get a little bit of pullback from this area.
Order
We'll
submitted.
go short here.
Order filled.
One short. That's basically, I don't want more than 1 point really. Okay. Fuck, I'm squeezing those stop losses. Now I should go below. View up. As we sold. We have sold everything. So let's see. How's this gonna work? Should get a little pullback. Somewhere here. I mean, they have completed this transaction to the upside now with this push. Haven't they? Yes. They have. So we should get a push to the downside now.
Target filled.
Okay. That will be probably retracement to view up. Whoever was short here gave back position because that's a nice push. 26, 28. $27. Let's try to
Order
go
submitted.
short 27.5. Again. Second approach to view up.
Order filled.
All right. And now, if they really want to go lower, because I don't see big numbers here. 932, 755, 154. It's not a big number. We could get down there. This is not like a proper buying. It was just basically stop loss run. Shorts were closing position. But if we break that view up and go higher to 35, I can't win this trade. But there is a possibility we'll get back. Yeah, 23 is very possible, so I'm gonna try to catch this again. So, let's get let's get somewhere here and see if we can catch this 23. Yeah. What are these guys? Let's refresh this. I want to see what they're doing. They're buying. View up. Looks like they're gonna break that view up now. We'll see. Some kind of pullback. No. Not after this.
Order filled.
Not after this. You need to
Order
learn to
filled.
hold, mate. You need to learn to hold. It's just a final spike. Mm-mm. This is long. We might dip it a bit, but it's long. Yeah, getting into this stupid trading now. Trying to catch something, which is ridiculous. Lunchtime. Yeah. I can see that buying. All right, just get out from this if you can. Somewhere here. That's it.
Order
That's it.
filled.
Forget it. Forget it. Just basically bouncing off this level. I think this is the end for me. Was 700 up? Closing 350, but it was down. I was down 400 at some point, or 300. So, a lesson to learn. Was all good. Till here. What happened here? I think I was shorting that first. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'll have to watch this again. That was just some crazy trading here. That was good long. I was even shorting down here. I realized this is not gonna work. Long 2 added based on cumulative delta closed up here, which is great. Shorted this thing down here, closed here, and then I go long. I went long here, and I closed up here, right? Yeah, and another one here, which is good. And we're basically ranging right now. And it's the time when I should say quit. Not much liquidity below. I can still walk away from that with $300 in my pocket. My edge after 11 o'clock is gone. Market is just chopping, moving back and forward. It's completely different trading from now on. Because we are approaching lunchtime. And market stalls. And it's just doing a little bit up, a little bit down. As you can see, it is ranging from here to there. You can trade this, but you can't trade momentum. Basically, you sell here, you buy here. So you could do that. We could do that. But just looking at NVIDIA, sorry, looking at NQ, we dropped, started to buy. Looks like they want to go higher. They have got a lot of liquidity they have collected here. They have liquidity here as well.
Time we expect comments from Feds Williams, who will moderate a discussion with Treasury Secretary Yellen at the Plaza Hotel hosted by the Economic Club of New York. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Very nice push. Nice drop. We immediately bought that. So they did collect 1, 2, 3. You can sell up here. Empty. This collapses now. No liquidity. I think Treasury Secretary Yellen speaks at 12. That's 6 minutes. Mm. We opened, we pushed, we took all the shorts out of the position. Could push here. I don't know.
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Feds Williams, who will moderate a discussion with Treasury Secretaries Yellen at the Plaza Hotel, hosted by the Economic Club of New York. No text is expected, but there will be a Q&A.
Back under you up. Liquidity up to 32. Hmm. The street is selling. Big boys are holding longs. How they managed to outmaneuver me? Okay, so I assumed we're gonna go up here without taking it low, and I decided to go and take it covered here,
Shortly expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage rate statistics for the US.
and then I went long, which is okay. We did take that low by 16.25, 15, 1 point and a quarter. We took it here, we came back up. No, we dumped lower and then we came back up. Hmm. Secretary Yellen in 2 minutes or 1 minute.
Shortly expecting comments from Feds Williams and Treasury Secretary Yellen.
Profit.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgages 6.95% June 13th week versus 6.99% in the prior week.
See that? Wow. Are we gonna dump it now? Looks like they took these shots up here. They basically. And now we're dumping. God damn it. Fuck. Look at that. $410 waiting. It's lunchtime. $12 at New York. Okay, let's get some retracement and try to short this. Let's see. Give 1,196. It's like no liquidity above zero. Is it because of Yellen? Risk off? Should we say something? It's just going. The Russell still dropping. Nvidia, Intel, Amazon selling. Everything is selling. Are they going to break this during the lunchtime? So what was that? Okay, so it looks like they're building up something here. 12:05. 4:15. So they did take pretty much everything here one more time. This drop. And now we're bouncing higher. We can still go a bit lower. But so what happened? All right, what happened? Because that's what the most important thing is. So we had that chunk of liquidity here. But people were shorting. I took them up, sold into stop losses, and above here, above this range. I actually should mark this, but we didn't have that liquidity at the time, so it was just this range here. That's why I was closing here and here. I think I close. Yeah, that was another short. So, yeah, we chopped around, and now we dropped. We dropped, and they drew another liquidity. Was below this candle. Basically, this is the low node. Yeah, you could just even qualify this one as a main liquidity. We might get down there one more time. And who knows? After lunch. Dollar pushing higher. Okay. So they're going for that 15-minute candle.
So just seeing a release of text from Yellen here. It says traditional supply side economics relies too heavily on tax cuts and ignores the importance of public infrastructure, workforce, and research investment. So again, Yellen wasn't expecting to release a text. Just does seem we are seeing a text release from Yellen here. Says the scale of China's industrial subsidies far exceed those of other countries, and the world cannot absorb huge quantities of excess Chinese production. It says Biden's economic strategy needs both public investment and private sector investment to sustain growth and prosperity. It says industrial production and overcapacity from China may hurt efforts to build a
Took
healthy
the
US
15 minutes.
economic relationship.
Fucking hell. Whew.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer
And,
for Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Okay, so they grabbed one more time everything. Still have 410. They covered immediately. Should I buy it now here? Yeah. $34 at 18 on the buy side. Wow. Continuation to 400. Hmm. This can just chop here for a while, and then can get a push at the end of the day. So Nasdaq hasn't taken that low yet. I'm talking about this low. Okay, so we're not falling. Ooh, now we are. Okay, Nasdaq has taken the low. Doing it during the lunchtime. It's a big candle. I can't short this here. Short here was good. Nothing up here. Nothing up there. Try to
Order
short this here.
submitted.
If we can get it. Yeah, 17. 5 more minutes. So we can push higher in this 5 more minutes, or we can just dump it. Push higher, drop. Take these shorts out.
Order cancelled.
You know, kind of situation like here. Keep dropping. This thing's gonna drop lower, and then boom, they take you up. This market's it's going down. Okay, nice drop to 410. Nasdaq. So US is dropping, Nasdaq is still holding high, but yeah, it is dropping. Yeah, we took this 410. Should get a little bit of. We get this 405, 400. because I'm not going to be shorting this now. It's too low. Gap is fourth. What's gap? Because it's different contracts. So gap is 15, 60 points lower. I just put this line here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They didn't have to get down so much. 13.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Let's get this shot here. See if I can catch something. Should. Just 1 point really. Not looking for much. I'm not gonna add 1,415. Still should drop a little bit. A massive pump. Let's get out from that. Okay. Okay. Mm. Just can dump now. Really fast to the downside. 13, yeah. Come on, drop. Come on, drop. 14 and 13 is waiting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? God damn it. Unbelievable. Got accepted above yesterday. Yesterday, no. Back in the range. I know. We'll see. To close this here. Can. It's holding up here. Don't like that. Okay, they're pegging it to the downside now. Let's see if they can push this line. Oh, 87 on the buy side. Are you kidding me?
Order filled.
87 on the buy side? No, I'm not gonna hold this. No way. $87 on the buy side, somewhere here. Where was that? It was somewhere. Oh, there you go. 17. I'm buying 87. Alright, back in the range. yesterday. 1,415. This could be long. Yeah, this could be long. $17 was buyer, big buyer at 17. Yeah.
Order filled.
Fine. This is long.
Bids for 30-year bonds totaling $711
Ah.
$6 million.
Again, I got at the top of the 15 minutes candle. Why are you not waiting? Let's go to 25. 22 and a half.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial
24. Ooh,
$99 a
what was
year
that?
for our real-time service.
What was that? Wow. Everybody sold. Hmm. All right, they got me this time. It's a massive,
Order
massive, massive, massive candle.
Order
Like that,
filled.
go long. Now they grab this range. They can drive this price up there. Big guys are selling. Basically, I sold into this 15 minutes and I was buying the top of the 15 minutes like an idiot. That's what happened to me. It's very, very difficult to trade afternoon. It's not the same as the open. They're doing a lot of fake outs, a lot of shit. Yeah.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says strong US growth is lifting global growth. The labor market remains strong.
I'm gonna close this here. Go slower, I'm out. Basically. Not gonna allow the price to go up.
It's in 10 minutes' time now at the top of the hour. The US is due to sell $22 billion in a 30-year bond sale. Prior bid's cover was 2.41. The prior high yield was 4.635%. A JP Morgan strategist notes the decline in yields and an unappealing curve valuation, as well as still elevated uncertainty around an additional concession needed to absorb easily. Also making note of the latest CFTC positioning data. This shows that speculators were net short 15,500 long bond futures and net short 331,000 ultra bond futures, are possible sources of covering demand at auction.
Let's go up there. Can get to 22 and then we can push even higher to 25 as the second leg. This was just a pullback here. We got a lot of shorts and I did yesterday low.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna get back what I just lost. So back on the 300. We might re-enter it if we see. That looks good.
US Treasury Secretary Yellen says, I expect to see further progress lowering inflation.
Let's try to catch this one more time. A bit cheaper. Or not. A beautiful drop. Oof, oof, oof. So this looks much better now. 77138. So this guy 87 at 17. Yeah. He was investing. Follow big money.
Order
Let's get this
submitted.
somewhere. I mean, to be
Order
honest, we
canceled.
sold again, right? 17, was it 17? That was that 15 minutes.
So in 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $22 billion in
Another
30-year
15
bonds. The prior bid to cover was 2.41. The prior high yield was 4.635%.
Okay. US bonds. Don't know what this thing's gonna do now. Let's wait.
shortly expecting results of the 30-year bond sale. The Treasury's pre-sale when issued yield is due at the top of the hour. Pre-sale when issued yield 4.418% ahead of the auction. That's the 30-year pre-sale when issued yield 4.418%.
Ten-year bond auction. Long, to be honest, because everything looks like we're gonna go higher. Yeah,
Order
I'm gonna go
submitted.
long. Let's go long.
Order filled.
2 spot
No.
49, 2 spot 49, high yield 4 spot 403%, 4 spot 403%.
Fine.
So the US sells $22 billion in 30-year bonds and awards 8.49% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 13.7%, primary
Should carve
direct
this view up now.
17.8%, and indirect
Continue high.
68.5%.
Order
I'm gonna
filled.
add here. Should push higher. Target some with the tops. 26, 28. We're gonna have to wait for that a bit. Yeah. Yes. Need to carve that view up first. 430 is waiting. We should get there. That was my stop loss. It's just a bracket. Yeah, you can't go lower than that. It's kind of one-to-one trade. I'm gonna close it early. If we break this, start to break here, I'm gonna close anyway. Yeah, let's crack this view up now. Beautiful. Thank you. Maybe we'll get something here. Let's go for this. Just make this smaller. Need to go for this liquidity here. 29. That's the target, pretty much. We'll see if we get that. Somebody's sitting on this view up 25. Okay, now. Are we gonna swallow this guy? Push through him. Shoot. Really?
Treasury 5-year and 7-year yields fall 10 basis points on the day.
You have a lot of liquidity to sell up there. $29. Come on, push. Push through this view up. Yes, we did push for that. Good. Now we should push higher. Come on, push higher now.
Order canceled.
Gonna close one, just in case. TH view up.
Order filled.
Try to buy this here again.
Order submitted.
Biden says, I don't expect a ceasefire in the Middle East soon.
Order filled.
Okay, now they should squeeze down. 230. Let's just get out of here. 28.50. Don't go back. Don't come back. Just go up. Just go up. I know. You want it. Okay, it's 3 minutes before. 15 minutes close, but I think we can just squeeze now. Really squeeze. Should squeeze to 30.
Order filled.
I can't hold this. Anyway, 467. Looking better now. They're gonna squeeze. Don't know why I'm not holding that, but it's not good. Yeah. Two more minutes. The 15 minutes countdown. We could get it to 32 even. Yeah, probably. Leave this thing. This can actually continue higher. Could get a nice push up there. Yeah. All right. We have this 15 minutes candle. Let's see if we're gonna get a drop now. A little bit of drop.
Shortly expecting the results of the Fed reverse repo operation.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Okay, let's see if I can get a squeeze now. Into 30 and above.
77 counterparties take $429.864 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Nice pullback. Who knows, we might get a nice drive. A lot of shorts up there. Can do this. Sell 3
Order submitted.
and hold another 2. $30 is waiting. So I'm trying to hold this now for a bigger move. So I think that if we take that high, we can drive this market up here. Why? Because we collected so much liquidity here. We took the shorts out, we dropped, we covered, and we started to buy. So, I don't know, I think there's a huge potential. We're just gonna go. I mean, yeah, there's a definitely level that I need to sell into. But after that, I can keep these 2 contracts and see what we're gonna do. Got 4 minutes, 6 minutes. If we push 30, 31, 32. Even 32. I don't know. Let's leave this like that and see if we can catch it. They're doing it before. That's the only problem. They're doing this before. We have still 5 minutes. Let's be brave and hold this. We're gonna make money or not. Simple as that. Should get a push into this 30. And higher. I want to sell something. Alright.
Order
Just sell
filled.
something, that's it. We can keep the rest. No, I'll keep it the rest. Let's see. Okay, we're taking the high. Let's see, we're gonna get a nice push. Good. Beautiful. Are you gonna squeeze more to 35? Got 3 more minutes. Hopefully will. Nice. Can go up here. 35, yeah.
Order filled.
Close one. We have liquidity up to 35. I might get a pullback first. Plus, at the same time, they did sell.
Order filled.
I'm out. They're pegging it to the downside. I don't like that. All right, 558. It's looking better now. That was my last trade for today. I don't know. Don't know what to think about my trading. Been 700 up. And yeah, I got really, really chopped into pieces here. Thanks God, I recognized that higher low, and I jumped on that long. Solid. This is solid. Add another one here. We made good money on this thing. What this thing can do right now. It can turn around, because what they've done, again, they bought stop losses of these longs. We drive the market higher. We sold them into the short side. Who knows if we're gonna continue up or not? What we can do, I can just basically, I don't know if there's some kind of tool that I can, okay, we can basically do this. Can go down here again. And then do that. And then we're gonna go down, and we could do that at the end of the day. So one of the possibility this could happen. It doesn't need to be so deep, but yeah, why not? Somewhere here, basically. Then on the another possibility is this is down day. That's just basically the top for today. I mean the top for this afternoon. And now we're gonna just sell, try to hold this for a while. And in the last 2 hours we can dump it. I don't know. But I am teaching myself to be patient, to hold the trades. That's why I'm using MES contracts. Every time I switch to MES, it's just I wanna switch from scalping into holding. You know, we took quite decent money on these pushes here. But this is it's one of the possibilities that we will start to slide down now. We do have liquidity here, I know. But we don't have anything here, but doesn't mean it's not gonna come. Oh yeah, there's one guy still waiting here. 405. So I'm not so sure if we're gonna continue. Or that push was just to sell into that liquidity. let's look on other days, for example, this day. Once we came back up here and we sold, we dropped. So we sold, for example, into that. And we dropped. We held at bottom. And then we started to climb back up. A lot of selling going on right now. Look at that. I'm actually just interested what middle is buying. Middle is between 5 and 9. Could have this scenario, you know, a little pullback down here, and then can go up again. Or I might have a scenario where they couldn't do that. Let me find the day when they actually did this. Usually going up straight away when we crack that level. He got down day, and then at the end of the day we pushed into that, but then we dropped. Next day, so they sold into that liquidity. And this one up here. So I'm not too sure if we're gonna go anywhere higher. Back to view up. Nasdaq hasn't done that. Look at Nasdaq. Nasdaq didn't push above that. ES managed to push above. Nasdaq hasn't done that. Basically lower low. SMT. ICT, SMT, smart money technique, basically. That's what it is. In this place. That means Nasdaq is pulling lower. ES. I mean, ES has taken liquidity here. See, and Nasdaq hasn't done that. Let's have a look on Russell as well. The Russell doesn't give a crap. Look at that. We've been selling all day long. We dumped Russell to basically close the gap. On the Russell, there was a gap. CPI gap, I guess. Was it CPI gap? Yeah, it was CPI gap. That's from yesterday. Today's Thursday. And we dropped down here. Interesting. Okay, so we are pumping now. Let's look at this candle. Good candle. Very good. It's a good candle on here, so we have space to 35. So a bit too late. Mm. $42. Hmm. Oh, we're selling here 31. We dropped to 24. Wow. Okay. It's looking bullish now. Should go higher. Do this 35.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go long here to 35. Let's see if we squeeze. 1061 in the previous 3 minutes candle. No, still wide trade. Where's the up? 26.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Didn't get it. Not gonna chase. Twelve more minutes. Yeah. Let's see. We can even go to 45. So by the end of the day. It was 1,000 on that candle, right? 1,060. Could get another candle like that now. Looks like Russell is trying to do the same from the bottom. They are preparing for that breakout. So five more minutes. That's the level. Break. This could be the target. Yep. Can drop a little bit. It will be normal. All right. To scare everybody.
Order submitted.
Out of position. 3 minutes before the push. Okay, let's say they're gonna go and grab this.
Order
Alright,
filled.
I'm long 5 now. Let's see. Now it has to push back up. $29 to $235. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 1 minute and 25 seconds. Very typical behavior. Just drop before the full hour. Half an hour. Obviously this can continue lower, but I'm trading with the trend going up. This 15 minutes candle is really good. And we have liquidity above. So we should go up there to 35. One minute. Not even 1 minute, no. Let's see. Big cells, 26, 10, 10. Not good. That's not good. Well, let's see if somebody's gonna come back here with buying power. Okay. Mm-mm. Hmm. Now's the time to shine. They have collected a lot of liquidity with this drop below yesterday's low. 35 is waiting to get filled, so I should get there. 12, 11 on the buy side. $15 on the buy side. $30 on the buy side. 13, 11. We're getting there. We are getting there. So we have a buyer. Buyer is at 29.75 here. We should start to squeeze just above the view up. Let's hold this and see what's gonna happen. We have shorts below as well. They've been trapped with this drop here when we were dropping here. They were shorting, and now okay. I need to give space, honestly. Otherwise we're not gonna it's 150, that's not a lot. Fuck you now. Really? Sell off? Or it's just to grab all the stop losses? We're gonna drive them up now. $500. That's not a lot. Minus 400 delta on this candle. I think they just wanted to pull them lower to collect everything. And I can drive up now. 7:05 London time. And New York is what? 2:05. Okay. Okay, looks like good pullback. 26.25. Somebody's trying to sell here. No, they're gonna take him up. And now everybody knows this is just a fake out. And now I can go to 35. And I should be adding into my position here. This can be a nice push. So this guy who was buying 34, he was buying, but then allowed the price to drop lower. It's okay. Much easier to trade with MES contracts. This drop was 5 points. That's okay. Now we're gonna go. Beautiful. Beautiful push. Are we gonna get continuation on this push? Shoot. 35 is waiting. Beautiful. Even 40. We're gonna do this. We're gonna
Order
sell here
submitted.
at 35. Stop loss break even.
Order
Right to
submitted.
that 35. Let's keep the runner. Good candle, 1,800. Ooh, that's a beauty. Well, let's hope they're not going to be stopped here. What a difference.
Order cancelled.
We're going to sell 3. We're going to sell 3 into this just below
Order
35.
submitted.
That's how we're going to do it. And then keep the 2 for 40. Beautiful pattern. This drop, hold, drop, boom. So needs to push as well. No. Hope I'm not gonna lose patience. Just sell something
Order cancelled.
because I know I'm gonna lose patience and close everything. So let's keep it now for 40. Yeah, it's pretty much, I mean, just fall somewhere here, we are done. So we're gonna try to trail the stop loss to 140, right? It's gonna be a longer hold. What's above the even 43, 35, 44. One of the technique of holding I heard is just basically put your stop loss, put your target, and walk away. Probably it's not a bad idea. But I'm watching Nasdaq as well, and Nasdaq needs to sell into this level here. So the moment Nasdaq sells here, expect some kind of reaction. People will cover. Many people will just sell into this. So I'll even buy more. Nice drop. Should be bought. 1,776. It's a good candle. It's just holding now. Just hold it. If we go to 40, like I'm looking for to get 40, I'm gonna make 10 points. That's $10 per point. It's $100. Even add one somewhere here.
Order
Okay, can
submitted.
get it. 15. Let's see if we can get that. $33. Somewhere here. It does look promising. 35. Push for the liquidity. 37. Go up to 40. But we have to watch NQ. NQ has got another 20 points up. After that, in reverse. So we have another 15 minutes candle here. Top. Beautiful candle here, but look what they did. If you didn't have nerves to hold this, you gave it back.
Order filled.
All right, we got one more. Stop loss back in. Plus one tick just in case. And enough of this drop. I really like trading with these MES contracts. It's like so little money, zero stress. You can hold this shit as long as you like. But if you catch, this is good for this kind of, trading. You want to trade the range, not range, trade the trend that you're hoping for a trend to continue till the end of the day. So every pullback like that, you can add, and you keep holding it, and then selling it to another push. But now we should get a push to 35 if this is working. They grabbed all the liquidity again. Nice. Just remember one thing. Here, what was the open here? Here we have trapped. This is what the trapped longs are. This is where it starts, basically. So 36 is probably yeah, 36 is probably good place. Maybe more like 37. When you see this, yeah, 37. So what we're gonna do,
Order submitted.
we'll sell 2 into
Order submitted.
37, 36.75. I mean, technically speaking, this can continue into 444 and even 55. Yeah, why not? Push through this and then drive it into yesterday's high. Yeah, buy it at yesterday low, sell it into yesterday's high. That will be yeah. $23. Where's NQ? Still got space. Basically, with MES, you can just sit. They don't care. It comes down, stops you out. It's fine. I don't know if I actually want to close this. I have to close 36, 36. Yeah, I have to close here. Got a lot of trapped liquidity up there. They're just waiting for the price to come here. Well, to be honest, if I was long from here, 37 to 15, I would never be there for such a long time in a long. But I know people trade differently. It's a good candle. Another 15 minutes, and then we can really squeeze. We'll see. Again, 4 minutes before. 2:30. Another pullback to grab liquidity from here. I don't think we're gonna drop down here anymore. We could go and take that. But that would be unnecessary. 4:30 waiting. Are you gonna stop me? Are we gonna push? Should push for this 35. Should push for this 35. Two minutes. Hmm. $38, $37, $38. $37, $38. So let's push this higher. I think got 1 minute now. If they want to go lower, they will go lower. They're gonna stop me out. Go lower. But if they really want to go, we can start to push. All right. Let's go. Let's go to this 40.
Order cancelled.
Let me just sell one.
Order submitted.
Try to hold this. What time is it? 2:30. We've got 1 hour and a half. This could work. 38. Let's sell one here. Let's go, baby. $32, somebody's buying. 34, we bought 32 contracts. Big boy. Big boy is buying. Well, let's see. We get the push now. I don't really see a point to go lower for liquidity. If they want to go lower, it's just only if they really want to go to the bottom. But they have invested a lot of money in this push from the bottom, so they bought a lot of contracts down there. Let's ride it up. Russell is about to break out as well. Good. Nasdaq has got another 15, 17 points up.
The NYMEX WTI crude oil futures settling at $78.62 a barrel. It's up 12 cents or 0.15%. The gasoline July futures settle at $2.42. Diesel July
let's go.
futures at $2.49. Natural gas July futures settling at $2.96.
Good. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know you want to sell here, but there is much more than that. It's just minor liquidity level. There you go. $36, $37, $38 liquidity is there. No? Hmm.
Order
Too
filled.
long. 670. It's my goal up, but some reason this is basically
The French
the
left-wing
TPO.
parties agree on an alliance ahead of the snap vote.
The TPO period. We just took the high. We can get a pullback again.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and
Might
be on the
continue
leading
high.
edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up
I haven't
today and
learned
get our
yet
special
to
offer of Financial
hold this
Use Pro
properly.
for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Alright, it's doing it. It's fine. Pretty happy with this. Basically got back where I was just at the open. I mean, somewhere here I was already 700 up. And basically here was minus 400. Then we made some money back. Oh, look at that. See? There should be a momentum in these trades. Should be yeah, pullback 36 to 32, that's 4 points. Okay, they're buying that pullback. I mean, look at his behavior. Nobody says we're not gonna drop below 32 again. Who says we shouldn't go down there? We did sell into that liquidity I was talking about. There's a lot of longs waiting to get out. So market what we had today. We open and drive down, took the shorts out, dropped again, took the longs out, sold into these longs. Sold longs into the shorts. All right, we pushed a bit higher. What they can do right now, because we still have 1 hour and 20 minutes. That's a lot of time. Okay, very fast. Go some more here. To buy more. It's very possible. Too flat. Not doing anything. Okay, it's a good day. Turn off this whole thing. All right. This was a trader who got trapped somewhere here, but then managed to get along. Basically, I had exactly the same money 4 hours ago. Again and again and again. Keep trading unnecessarily in the afternoons. I'll have to stop doing this. Now it's gonna go, I think. Yeah, yeah, looks like it's gonna go. I'm done. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Friday, right? Take care.